Yo, what's up, Blue? Good to see you, man. As far as I remember, Blue, you're that guy that lost their old account, right? And basically have had to start over with a new account. Please tell me if I'm mistaking you for somebody else. What's up, Unrevealed? Good to see you, man. Interesting time. What? Interesting timing? Well, if by interesting you mean like before too many other people show up, then yes, sure. Interesting timing. HDD fails you. Hey, hey, uh, hard disk drives are actually, in my opinion, like they're more reliable. Well, in terms of like just holding on to data for like a very long time. I think hard disk drives are like they can actually hold on to data for a lot longer than SSDs. Obviously, they do tend to fail at about a similar time. Like if you keep an HDD running for as long as an SSD, the thing with an SSD is when it fails, it's gone. Right? Because all your data is basically stored electronically, whereas on an HDD, it's stored physically. It's on a disk. Like it's actually, I don't know like how it's saved on that disk. I'm pretty sure like it's like physically written onto that disk, right? So unless if the disk itself is like broken or like really badly scratched up, then if it's, let's say, I don't know, let's say it's just the motor that drives the needle that fails, right? Or if it's like, I don't know, something happened, whatever can happen to the needle. Is the music seems really loud to me. Hang on. Okay, right? Whereas on an SSD, if it fails, then it's gone. But yeah, speaking of failed SSDs, or sorry, HDDs, HDD on my old laptop that my dad bought me back in 2014. Actually, well, I don't know, I think it's dead. Honestly, I'm not sure. My problem is I don't have so it's on it has a what is it called, 2.5-inch HDD in it. My problem is my only other 2.5-inch storage device is my boot drive SSD on my desktop, and I'm afraid to just try and yank it out of my desktop and like put it into my laptop, because like I don't know if that will just work. Especially because it's a laptop, right? It has like its own like specific drivers, like for whatever it's an Acer laptop, for whatever Acer specific hardware that they got on there. So I don't know if it'll just work, especially because the laptop itself only has one storage what's the word I'm looking for, input. It's only that the SATA connection. Any annoying enemies in here? I don't think I'm even gonna get to Shogun's Burst. Now my problem on the laptop is like, so I don't have another 2.5-inch storage device to test it out, see if it's actually the drive that's failing or if it's something else. Because I can't even boot into Windows. Like the best I can get to is just the BIOS.
lucky day.
Quiet now. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Bond is strong.
Another test subject.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I think chat's broken. Hang on. I gotta refresh it. Yep, it was broken. They are, but slow. The worst part, yeah, it's loud. That is true. That is true. They, oh yes, they're definitely slow. And definitely louder, of course. Have one like that. Oh, really? Hey, what's up, Shuri? Good to see you, man. Oh, I'm surprised you're here. Good to see you, man. How was your day?
There are leaves around.
When you say one like that, Blue, what did you mean? An Acer laptop? Or did you mean like a laptop from 2014? I don't think I needed that Xingqiu burst. Or,
Let's light it up.
well, you know what? I guess I do.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Not terrible. Picked.
Yo, what's up, Shinrain? Good to see you, man. Greetings. Yo, what's up, Shinrain? Oh, you're talking about like a 2.5-inch HDD? Oh man. You know, I don't know why. Like why okay. I guess it's mostly to give people choice. Like, but if hard disk drives, or basically most storage device, like even an SSD, can be in the 2.5-inch, variation, why don't they make all hard disk drives and SSDs the 2.5-inch variation? Obviously the M.2 is, like for NVMe, sure. Obviously that for the 2.5-inch form factor, there's the word I'm looking for, form factor, cannot be obviously it can't be made into PCIe. I mean, I'm sure with enough engineering it could probably be possible, but I doubt it. I doubt anyone would want to do that.
Let's light it up. Get them. Wind strike.
But why still make the 3.5-inch hard disk drives in 2023? Right? Like, I don't know. Why? If they can make the 2.5-inch hard disk drives, like if there's no I don't know, like performance benefit to the 3.5-inch form factor, why do they still make 3.5 inches? Hey, what's up, Taz? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, help. I'm rebuilding my Yelan. She's now two-piece emblem, two-piece tenacity emblem. So ER and HP. Okay. 73 183, 210 ER, 38k HP. 1 point. Okay, well, attack really does not matter on her, but sure. I mean, I guess thanks for including attack in there. No Hydro Goblet. Your opinion on it? So okay, 30. That's a lot of HP. I'm gonna assume that you have an HP Goblet on. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Like the damage difference between HP Goblet and Hydro Goblet on Yelan is not that much actually. Like if you have like an average, I don't know, like let's say a very meh HP Goblet versus a garbage Hydro Goblet, you should definitely just go for the meh Hydro Goblet or HP Goblet. Or if you have like a meh Hydro Goblet versus an average HP Goblet, just go for the HP Goblet. Or if you have like a 50 CV HP Goblet versus like a pretty good but like I don't know, like 35 CV Hydro Goblet. If you're happy with your crit ratios, then you could in that scenario you could go for your Hydro Goblet. But if you really like want to know which one you should go for, like test it out, see which one does better. Yeah, I don't know. I think you should definitely test it out, man. Between your Hydro Goblet and your HP Goblet. If you can get like I don't know, similar stats, like I don't know, like maybe you'd lose like 20 crit damage. Yeah, I think you could stand to lose like around 15 or 20 crit damage if you could keep the same ER. And no, maybe not. If you lose the HP, yeah, okay. I think you could stand to lose I don't know, like 5k HP. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this. Maybe up to 5k HP. Like I think you could stand to lose up to 5k HP. Like if you could maintain the same stats, except for, you know, like losing HP, and go for like 4 emblem. Again, it's just I don't know, like it's not even math. What would I call it? Intuition? I don't have much of that, but sure. Yeah, try out your different builds, man. Like a similar thing that I do every now and then, very seldomly. I do it very seldomly, is I just like damage test. Like if I get like a new artifact and it allows me to try out like a new set of artifacts, like a new like group of artifacts on a certain character, I'll try it out. I'll spend like, I don't know, half an hour testing out the different builds, and like I'll get out a notepad and like take note. Yeah, take note of how much damage they do. Have 0 Hydro Goblets? Okay, well, I guess you have no choice then. I spent like 10k resin over the past few months on Emblem Domain. Oh, man. Yep. The Emblem Domain is... Okay, well, I guess that's just how life goes. Because, like, you know how, okay, we're all guys here, right? I'm sure, like, there's probably, like, maybe 1 or 2 girls in chat, but please just humor us for a moment. Hey, what's up, Blue App? Good to see you, man. Just humor us for just a few minutes, ladies, if there are any ladies in chat. So it's typically, it's not all the time, but it's typically the most beautiful women that are the hardest to get. And think of the emblem set, the 4-piece emblem set, as like a beautiful lady. Like in old-fashioned, I don't know, in the olden times. In the olden times, it's typically the beautiful ladies that are harder to get.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Bond is strong.
Solidified. Stabilize.
Have you all done Squirtle's quest? I have, but I certainly didn't pay attention. It seemed like, looking at the cutscenes, obviously I can't skip the cutscenes, right? But kind of, well, I didn't really like pay attention, but obviously because I couldn't skip it, I had to sort of, kind of pay attention to it. So, but just looking at the cutscene, it seemed to be similar. No, not very similar to Zhongli's. Like Zhongli's was like mostly about being remembered and like leaving something behind for the future generations. It was Zhongli's was sort of like that, like old man kind of quest with Squirtle with Squirtle's quest. It seemed to be, at least judging from the final what's the word I'm looking for? Man, the word is escaping me. Cutscene, there you go. It seemed to be that he's like alone. That like he can't he seems to be like under a lot of responsibility, but at the same time like he can't connect to people because of what and who he is and because of his duty. I don't know, at least that's what I got from the cutscene.
Busted. Game's up. Bond is
Let me finish my setup. Thank you. Neuvillette is Squirtle. I'm assuming yes.
Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
All the needs. Adorn my nights.
Wait, who's he referring to Squirtle then?
Witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Oh my god. Xingqiu. Riddle. Why do cows have bells? Insert dial-up sound here. Somebody insert the dial-up sound here. And then cut. Nope. No idea. Why? He's Blastoise, not Squirtle. Well, judging from the clips online about him, he is wrecking Abyss and domains. Well, okay, he's probably like way, I don't know, like his power is probably exaggerated in Abyss. No, it's clearly exaggerated in Abyss, because what's the thing called? Oh, I can't get out of here. The Moonlight, whatever, the buff, the Abyss buff, is like specifically tailor-made for him. It's literally another stack of his passive is what it is. Is it his passive? I'm not sure. Okay. Oops. Because their horns don't work. Alright. That's... Alright. Okay. This is from Shuri. Why do cows have bells? Because their horns don't work. Alright. So I'm not even laughing because like it's obviously it's a okay, it is. Is it even a riddle? It just seems like a pun. Whoa, chill out everybody. You're not allowed to touch that thing. I'm gonna have to report you to the police. Oh,
It's fine.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
and we're good. Bro's onto something. I don't think you mean onto. I think you want to say on something.
Quiet. Gotcha.
No, I'm just kidding.
Stand with me.
That was actually pretty good. Like, I'm more impressed at how obvious that was, and like why I didn't get that, because like it seemed to be so simple and obvious.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Uh-oh. I'm not getting my burst back, am I? Nope. Certainly not. The funniest part for me is that
One with nature.
like the answer is like so obvious, but it's funny to me because like despite it being so obvious, it didn't even cross my mind.
Time to go.
My friend from like 4th, 5th, and 6th grade,
To the wind.
like I don't know, like he was a really smart guy. Like his family was also kind of well off, but he always had like the coolest stuff. Like he had this book of
No, my
jokes just like this one, and
Wind
I read like a few. He told me a few, and then I looked at it a little bit, and then I saw a few more, and then I was like, "Oh, this is so cool! I want to know some more of these." And then he obviously he was like responsible. He was a very responsible kid.
Is order.
Certainly a lot more responsible than me.
quiet. Gotcha.
Cause like I don't know. He, if I were in his situation, I would have never let me borrow that book. Which is what he tried to do. Like he tried to not let me borrow it because like he said no, which is exactly what I would have done.
Stabilize.
But he did eventually let me borrow it because I kept nagging him about it.
Game's up. Time's over. This way.
But then, like, as soon as I borrowed it, I didn't even open the book at all when I got home. Just had it in my bag. And, like, the next day, I gave it back to him. I didn't touch it at all.
Time to go.
What, waste of human flesh
One with nature.
I was as a kid. I mean, like, even now, I still kind of think of myself as
Rain
that.
outlines your fate.
I don't know, like, I don't know about you guys, but I occasionally feel the urge to doubt my existence. Like, why, like, to doubt whether I am a positive or a negative overall to human society. Like, imagine... You guys should probably never think of... you guys should definitely never think about this about yourselves. Like, you guys should just enjoy life. Leave the emo stuff to the emo people. But I occasionally feel the urge to have to think about how would everybody's life, everybody who is affected by me, how would everybody's lives be if I wasn't here? Like if whoever was born to my mom and dad was a different person.
Solidify.
Committed to memory.
Wrong button.
Yeah. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Another one. What does... Hang on. Almond, okay. What does almond shout? Almond shout when trying to kill another almond. Okay. I mean, the first thing that came to my mind is so stupid that it doesn't even work. I got nothing. Yeah, it doesn't work. I couldn't make it work. I feel like I should do sucrose. I feel like I should do sucrose on this side. Sucrose would just have better crowd control. Yeah. Too lazy to swap stuff. Sure. I got nothing, Sherry. What is it, man?
Hey, make yourselves at home.
There is no escape.
Game's up. Time's over.
This way, out of my way.
I don't think Shogun is going to do much here. 1K.
This way, turn over. Share my knowledge.
Uh-oh. Well, that was a mistake. Come on, just couldn't even hit her a single time.
Shine down.
Okay, I gotta hit her with Yelan's E here, so I can get back my energy. All right, we're good. Got it.
Here comes the test.
Commit it to memory. Get with me.
I don't think it's a very good run. Okay. Oh, this is it. Run! Oh, I didn't know I could iframe that. Come on. Alright. Burst back.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma
Do
shines
this.
eternal.
Wow. Still, lot of electro resistance there, even with Shogun C2. Okay, and that was very, no, that's not gonna work. 824. Certainly not. I think chat's broken again.
Thinking that this. This way, turn over. Make yourselves at home.
Gather!
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
The bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow. may hurt a little. Yeah.
Quiet now. Busted. Gangs up.
This way.
Stabilize.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
This may hurt a little.
Did RJ read my previous comment? I think he did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RJ did.
Stand back! As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Didn't have an answer, man. Or at least I didn't have a good one. What?
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
You're toast.
Not good. No, my sword. Witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Time to go.
Let me lead you a bird.
Wind strider.
Rain outlines your fate.
What does one almond shout when trying to kill another almond? Die almond. Okay, that one's terrible. that one's terrible. Like, it's really forcing it. But hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, some entertainment is better than no entertainment, right?
Solidify.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Stand with me. Grow.
Not funny, right? I'll stop now. I mean, if you have more, but you think the other ones are the same as that or worse, then I think it's time to stop. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think you had a rough day at work. I think you had a rough day at work. How's your day, man? Everything okay with you?
As one with wind
We can
and
talk
cloud.
about it if you want.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh, I didn't get to vape any hits there. Do you swim faster if you have animal resistance? I don't think it affects swimming. I'm not sure.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Dude, Shangling is on life support.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strider.
Get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter.
RJ, yo, what's up, Avish? Good to see you, man. I'm not sure about the animal resonance affecting swimming thing. I know. I'm not sure. Not sure. My workday didn't start yet. I don't feel like working. Oh man. Yeah, I get that feeling. They're just those days where you just don't want anything to happen. You're just tired. You just don't want anything to happen. You just don't want to do anything. You just wanna you just wanna be. Right? Like you just wanna be. You don't wanna do, you just wanna be. Okay, I'm off to work. Bye now. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us, Shuri. Take care, man. Have a good day. What's up, Avish? Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Solidify!
Gotcha. Quiet now. Game's up. Fun so.
Dissipate! Make yourselves a room! Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch. Our bond is strong.
Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Solidify!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Grow! Share my knowledge! Yeah!
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan!
Whoa. I didn't realize that sound effect. That sounds pretty cool.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Wind strider. Falling leaves. Thornlight.
Nice and spicy!
Rain, I have taught
Oh.
you everything.
Yep. I knew I should have iframed there. I wanted to see if I could get Xingqiu's E out. You know, and just tank it.
The insolent shall be punished.
Gather!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Busted. Quiet.
Oh, no, I didn't catch the first batch of particles. Come on.
Power flows through me!
Gotcha.
I didn't even mean to, like, dodge that attack.
Stabilize!
Oh,
Hey!
Here comes the catch.
Stand with me! Make yourselves a home! Yeah!
blue shockwaves hurt a lot. They certainly do. Do they?
Stop fighting!
Solidify!
That was what I wanted to try out. Like, I knew that those shockwaves hit hard. But I wanted to see if I could get Xingqiu's skill out before it hit.
The Temple of Wisdom!
To see if I could just tank it with the rain swords. Animal resonance works underwater. It does? Oh, that's great. Then I guess I don't have to do anything then. I just have to carry on. with whatever I'm already doing.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of the water!
Okay, that one hit pretty hard.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Clouds high. Birds come.
No, my sword! Let me lead you away. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
And we did it. I saw another local legend in Fontaine. It's at the top part, new area, mechanical stuff. Are you talking about the like where there's two of them? Were they actually a local legend? I don't know. Like the first time I saw them, I sort of just avoided them because like I was just kind of in a hurry. And then today I saw them again. I was exploring on another account. And I decided to fight them, and I was surprised it wasn't very tanky. Got a new record saving primos. Can't believe it. Oh, that's good, man. Yo, congratulations. I think you're talking about like the two robots, right? Where there's like the one is the what seems to be a male looking robot, and the other one seems to be like a female looking robot. I don't think they're like one of those like like what are they called, local legends? It's just one. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the one over here. Because he said another local legend. Oh, okay. Because you said another, I thought you were talking about like, I thought you were talking about like another one, other than the one over here. I haven't actually fought that thing. I just haven't had the time yet. I've been pretty busy. I don't know, like I feel like there's so much like underground and underwater stuff here that I haven't even found yet. Like down here, for example, there's like a whole thing under here. It's not super long, but it certainly takes up some time. And there's like so there's a tower. Where was it? I think it was here. Yeah. There's a tower over here, but like, and there's like a luxurious chest. What's like the biggest one? I think it's luxurious. Yeah. And I don't know how to open it. I don't know how to get in the tower. I don't know if it's locked behind a world quest or something. There's also like like a tiny like tunnel somewhere around here, and like there's a door that goes to somewhere, and I have no idea how to get in. I think there's only 2 new really hard boss. 2? I think now there's 3. There's Ninian and Vivian, like the one over here, and the one like somewhere here, and then there's the new one over here. Mini boss that uses a sword. Wait, what? A mini boss that uses a sword? Where? Is it the one over here? I don't remember what it looks like, I swear. Because like I just have been avoiding it because like I just don't have the time yet. New Fatui. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Below Mount Jesus. Jesus. When you say below, Like somewhere here? Like here? I don't know. I haven't seen anything over here. I remember there's like a pyro agent down here. Because this is like pretty low already. Oh, below. Oh, okay, okay. Like somewhere here? I haven't seen anything. Then right. Oh, somewhere here. Really? There's something here? I don't know. Like I remember there was like a challenge over here. Hang on, where's our music? Okay. There. So I remember there was like a challenge over here and it took me to like over here. And I sort of like glanced over here to see if there was anything. I didn't really see anything. Like I didn't really, I don't know. Like I went around here, like I fought some like a cryo Sison mage and like one of the new enemies here. There was like a challenge over here. And then I sort of took a little, like just a quick look around the area. And then I realized it was like the Hilly Trail hut over here. And then like I realized there was nothing over here. So I don't know. In front of that challenge, like here? Where would be the easiest place? Probably here. Yeah, okay. Probably the easiest way to get there.
Who's our target then?
So that would be here. If you're saying above this, that would be here. And I don't know. I didn't really like pay full attention to anything, but I was like looking out for stuff. Stuff to like chests and challenges and stuff. But I don't know. I've mainly been sort of ignoring enemies.
If the rain washes away
If I could.
it's gonna set us back a long way.
Just small steps. To the left. Mini boss. This guy? Oh! Wait. That's one of the new... No, that's not a mini boss, isn't it? That's just one of the new enemies.
Stabilize.
No?
Quietly now.
Oh wait, he is. Why is he different? Also, why does he just look like one of the new enemies? He's like tanky though.
Clouds high. Birds tall.
Is it even a he? I saw this guy like twice. No, 3 times. No, actually, no, scratch that. 4 times. I've seen this guy 4 times. I just ignored it because like I don't know. Couldn't really be bothered. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. There's this thing, right? I remember these new enemies have this, like, they put this, like, status on you. And then you keep losing HP from then on. How do I get rid of that status?
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Order cut.
Whoa, that was a lot of HP there. can't believe it. I actually have to heal. Zhongli's dead.
Quiet.
Wait, is he healing? He's healing.
Busted.
I think he is healing.
Just a moment. Try are inconsistent.
One with wind and cloud.
Where in the world is my burst? Okay. I really should stop using that auto
What must go on?
clicker. I couldn't iframe properly because I kept normal attacking. Hang on. Let's come back with an actual team this time. It did, like, I did notice that like 2 seconds into the fight. Like, this is a girl. But I still kept saying dude. Because I could hear like the what she was saying. Alright, that's an actual team right there. Hang on.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer?
I've gone ever since I've been using this special software, you know, to help me out with like spamming through dialogue. I've gotten really lazy. In fact, I use it to spam normal attacks, like when I'm using Yelan. Or when I'm using Al-Haytham on my friend's account, or Yoimiya. And sometimes that makes it so that I can't actually iframe properly. And sometimes I even, like when the way that I use Yelan is like, especially on this account, is I use both of her E's first before using the burst, just so I could just straight up catch all the particles immediately. And sometimes because it's just spamming normal attack faster than I can
Stabilize.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's still raining. How do I jump high enough to plunge?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Oh, come on. Oh, my damage is really low because I healed Hutao.
Stabilize.
I was like, huh, why is my damage really low?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let me lead you a first. Know my soul.
Neuvillette's tears? Wait, what do you mean? Is she actually dropping those things? Oh, Neuvillette's tear. Okay, because of the rain. Okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't get what you meant. I didn't get what you meant by there. Okay, I should, you know what? I'm not gonna use Zhongli's shield just for one rotation. Just so I could get Hutao low enough to actually get her passive.
Pardon me.
And we're done. Okay. I was confused when you meant that was a mini-boss. It actually is. You're right. And I just didn't really pay attention. I have passed by here like 4 times. And I just, like... And I even stopped by, like, I tried lighting up these 3 torches. Thinking, am I gonna get a chest from here? These 3 torches seem to be something. And I just didn't bother with killing that enemy. Okay, is it still raining? It's still raining.
Lightning.
Can we get rid of the rain, please? I want to try lighting these torches now that I've actually fought that enemy.
Let's bolt.
Oh, they're on. Okay. They still don't do anything. What is this supposed to be for? These, I don't know, like these torches just seem really off. Like there's like, it's just a plain field and then like 3 torches, like random torches. Is that just to like signify that that was like a special enemy? Alright, well, whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. Like these, I guess mini bosses? Yeah, sure. I guess they are mini bosses. Oh, speaking of mini boss, there's another one underwater. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. There's another one underwater, somewhere around here. But like the underwater ones aren't really like, I don't know. I just don't really consider them to be like mini bosses, cause like it does look like a Pokemon. You're right. I don't really consider the underwater ones like as mini bosses because like they have a very simple mechanic that allows us to just do a lot of damage to them. And I understand that it's underwater, like it's just like the underwater combat mechanics. Like they can't make it too hard, otherwise it's just gonna turn people off of using the underwater combat mechanics. Yeah, so I don't know. That's really why I kind of don't really consider it as like the mini boss, the ones underwater, because they make it kind of not super easy, but they make it kind of easy to fight them. Like we didn't have to build our characters a lot. We didn't have to farm a lot of artifacts to beat them. We just have to learn their mechanics and that's it. Everything in Fontaine looks like a Pokemon in general. Yeah, okay, now that you think about it, now that I think about it, yeah, you're right. Like all the aquatic enemies, like the crabs, the seahorses, the jellyfish, they all look like Pokemon. Just pulled a Neuvillette. Hey, congrats. Congratulations, Damien. If you're a new player, you're gonna love that guy. If you're an OG player, you're still gonna love him, but not as much as if you were like a new player. Because like Neuvillette is rather is quite F2P friendly, and he's just really strong. Like very similar to Yelan. Like it doesn't take a lot of investment to get them off the ground. Like with Yelan, you do need ER, like a lot of ER. So, oh, Kaza is still dead.
Why do they never miss?
Maybe I should go head into my bag before I do this, huh? Where is the revival food again? I hardly ever use food, so I don't know. Is it this thing? Restores? No, that's a heal. Where's the revival food? I don't actually know. Oh, okay, it's this symbol apparently. I want to use up like the one that I have the least of, just so I could just take away like one item out of my inventory. Okay, I guess it's these 3. Sure. He does 9,000 already. Yeah. Like it's really easy to get him off the ground, man. He's very how would I describe it? Investment friendly. Yeah, like he's very easy to get off the ground.
Rain outlines your fate.
Homa, get them!
Wind strider.
Let's light it up.
Race you!
Obviously, to get him to endgame, you still need to invest a lot more into him. But to get him to become, to get him to a point where he's like decent to usable, yeah, it doesn't take a lot. And the fact that his like main source of damage is just his charged attack, it's locked behind his skill and or burst. It makes it so that you can like get him to a usable state pretty early on. Like he's not too locked behind energy recharge, you know, not like Yelan for example, or not like some burst reliant characters.
Wind strider.
And like in the early game, it's really because you're really lacking. Like on a new account, you're lacking. Your account has not had a lot of time to generate resin yet, to use for anything, right? Including farming for artifacts, which means that you're highly unlikely to just have like artifacts that have the right main stats and even substats that you need to get certain characters going.
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines. Let's light it up.
I'm at 25 pity right now. I have for early Hutao, but it's a 50-50. If I lose, I want a Diluc. Oh wow, you're actually going for both of the banners this this patch. Alright, hey, best of luck, Damien. Best of luck, man. Collecting Fontaine beetles? Kinda a nightmare. Oh, those like robotic beetles? Why are you collecting them though? I don't think it's such a nightmare. I've sort of been like picking them up as I see them, just in case I might need them. I don't know. I don't really know if I will ever need them, because like the last beetles we've gotten in the game, I didn't really ever need them, and I will probably never ever need them. Those are like the beetles from the desert for Sino. But I still collect them just in case. They are compared to the desert beetles, compared to the Sumeru beetles, the robotic beetles in Fontaine, like the ones that were released in 4.1, they seem to be all over the place at least.
Let me leave you a verse. Let's light it up.
I think Neuvillette should be an Archon instead of Farina. I mean, so there was, okay, speaking of Archon now, there was like a line somewhere in the 4. Was it the 4.1? Yeah, it was the 4.1. In the 4.1 Archon quest, where it made it seem like the Archon and the Dragon Sovereign of the same element sort of share authority over that element. It was towards the end of the like when we were in front of the fountain, in front of the opera house, and we were talking to Neuvillette, and when we asked Neuvillette, hey, can't you just stop the thing? Can't you just prevent the calamity from happening? It was something like that, and then Neuvillette was like, the Hydro Archon, the previous Hydro Archon, has not like relinquished her like control or authority. I forgot the exact words, but it meant something like that. Control or authority over the over Hydro. So Neuvillette doesn't have like full authority over the element of Hydro. Basically, he doesn't have like full control over Hydro, which makes us think that oh, okay, so he doesn't have like his full powers, because like it just from that line it made me think, oh wait, are they like sharing the power of Hydro? And because Neuvillette is a spoiler, like one of the dragons, one of the 7 dragon sovereigns, he is like before the primordial one. He was like basically like the overall like lord of Hydro, like in control of that element. So if you say you think Neuvillette should be the Archon instead of Farina, you could say he kind of is. Like he's one of the he has the other side of control over the whole element itself, and then the other side would just be the Hydro Archon. That being said, I think they're building up Farina. Yeah, I think they're building up Farina. I think they're building up her character. They started building up her character in this Archon quest, in the 4.1 Archon quest. Like they showed like a few scenes of her like trying to I don't know, like seem like she's actually doing something other than just being stupid. Is Dvalin the Dragon Sovereign of the Wind? That's I don't think it's ever been stated. Yeah, he's a dragon. He uses Animo. I don't think that's ever been stated. And I don't know, like I'm trying to think back towards hang on. I'm gonna swap accounts, guys. I'm gonna go do Abyss on my on the 3rd account. Be right back. So Dvalin hasn't, like, as far as I remember, Dvalin doesn't have a lot of like power feats in the Archon quests. Right? Like not as many as like some of the other dragon sovereigns. Like, so as of right now, we only have one fully confirmed dragon sovereign, which is Neuvillette. He himself actually admitted that, and he asked us to like keep it a secret. So another one that's been theorized for quite some time now, and just hasn't been confirmed nor denied, is that Zhongli is the Geo dragon of the sovereign. Because like the first time we saw him, not Zhongli, but the Geo Archon, we saw his dead body, well, a quote unquote dead body, which was a dragon, fell from the sky. It was like the whatever festival was going on. He was supposed to visit. Apparently, I don't know. That's all I remember. He was supposed to come down and visit the people of Liyue, and then he basically just dropped his dead body, which was a dragon. He's Geo. He's 6,000 years old. He's so far the oldest known character that we have seen in the game. So if he's 6,000 years old, the current form of Tevat is like younger than that, which means he was here before the Archons. He was here before the Archon War. He was here before the Archons. So what was he before? I guess another. Oh yeah, I guess we have seen another dragon sovereign, the Dendro dragon sovereign. What was her name again? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. A pep. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Dendro. Yeah, yeah. Peppa. Peppa Greenworm. And so I don't know. I don't think Dvalin is one of the dragon sovereigns. He seems too weak. I don't know. That's sort of like how I see like Dvalin. Like don't get me wrong, he's like pretty powerful, but he seems really weak compared to what we've seen so far of the other dragon sovereigns. Like look at Apep. Apep was basically dead like when we met him or her. I think it's a her. Because like she was like infected or whatever, poisoned, I don't know, by the abyss or some kind of corruption. And then we have Zhongli, which again hasn't been confirmed but also hasn't been denied, right? Hasn't been denied to be one of the dragon sovereigns. Literally made spears, stone spears, to put down Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, and those stone spears became islands. Zhongli's still eroding, right? Yeah, he has Alzheimer's. Zhongli still got Alzheimer's. I mean, dude, he's 6,000 years old, man. Give the man a break. I mean, the dude's Archon quest literally circulated around him wanting to retire. He's old. I don't blame the guy. But yes. And the way that he's... Well, he can't really do anything about it, right? And the way that he... in his story quest, like the second one, where like the second one where we had to fight Ajdaha, the way that he's sort of trying to deal with erosion is he's hoping that he can, like, his story will be remembered by the traveler, and the traveler, because he travels, to other worlds, right? That the traveler will bring those stories to other worlds, and that's sort of and that's sort of like, I don't know, that story, the story, Zhongli's story quest, the second one, really made me think about like what I want to do, like in the long term. I don't care about being rich. I don't care about, I don't know, I don't care about like making a big name for myself and like having global fame. It made me think that I just want to be remembered, and I don't care who remembers me. I just don't want to be forgotten. And one way for me to do that would be my children or child, and have him remember, like, let him see my story, tell him my story, and then in hopes that he will bring my story into a new world, the world that he will be living in, like in his time, and his children before him, and their children, etc. Suffering from chronic backaches. What did you mean by just like me, Blue? Pyro Regent's Dragon. They call me Bubbles. Speaking of Bubbles, I just remembered, like, Remember the guy from Lilo and Stitch, like the guy wearing the suit, like which was probably from the CIA. I don't remember. He was from an intelligence agency that knew about the aliens and stuff. Cobra Bubbles. There you go. I remember his name now. Cobra Bubbles. Love the name, man. My name's Bubbles. Like he also had this really deep, like menacing voice. My name's Bubbles. Cobra Bubbles. What act did we reach in Mondstadt quest? I don't quite remember, man. I don't really remember the numbers. All I remember is that I spammed through all the dialogue. We're done. Yes. That's all I remember. Image only has Alzheimer's. It's just let me. Oh, and you. Wait, I don't think I. Well. People like to joke about Alzheimer's. I mean, like, I don't know if you actually do, right? Like, if you were actually, like, diagnosed with it. But as for me, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. Or at least, like, I haven't been diagnosed with it. But I also haven't, like, gone to a doctor and asked them to see if I have it. So, I don't know. But I don't seem to have any symptoms of it. Maybe not yet. Hopefully it doesn't happen. What's the difference between Alzheimer's and dementia, by the way? I understand that Alzheimer's needs to be, like, for you to actually say that you have Alzheimer's, somebody has to actually diagnose you for it, like a professional. Whereas dementia is just, I don't know, loss of memory? I don't know. Or like short-term memory?
Let's light it up. Time to go. Time to go.
Test subject.
Oh, come on.
The wind knows.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Picked the wrong test
HDD
subject.
problems equals Alzheimer's.
I see everything.
Oh no, I forgot there's enemies behind me.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Another test subject.
I see everything.
Pick.
Hey,
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm the fry pan.
Ring cutter. Body and body.
I see everything.
Man, speaking of
Gotcha.
HDD problems, I'm kind of worried. Like, you made me remember my hard drive problems on my old laptop, and like most of the laptop, no, actually all of it still works, it has like a few hardware like not really problems, but like for example, like it has like a white line across the screen. Not too bad, still perfectly usable, but kind of annoying like every occasionally, especially when there's something right behind the white line. But other than that, it's still perfectly usable. And now my only problem with it, I think, again, like I haven't been able to like fully isolate it because I haven't been able. I don't have like another 2.5-inch form factor storage device to test it out with. So, but if it is only the storage, I just, the only problem with it would just be the storage, and like everything's fine. Battery, I actually replaced its battery, but 3 years ago. But the thing is, like, I don't use that laptop very hard, so that battery should still be good for like another maybe few years. The laptop itself isn't like super powerful or anything. It was like a very budget laptop from 2014, but decent specs for 2014. Decent specs. But and I think it would still be perfectly usable now in 2023. And there's an extra RAM slot too, so I could actually like buy some more RAM for it. I could probably get like, I don't know, like get up to like 12 gigabytes of RAM on it. Because it already has 4 now, and if I buy like an 8 gig stick, it'll have 12, just like my newer laptop. So my worry with it is I'm gonna have to remember to like try and turn it on every, I don't know, every few months, just to keep the battery going, because like the problem with lithium based batteries is like if you keep them completely discharged for like too long, they will eventually not be able to retain a charge anymore. And I guess I probably wouldn't mind not having a battery on it, because like it's just pretty old, but it would still be just nice, you know, just to keep it in a state where it can be mobile. Hey, what's up? I'm still here. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? I'd rather that the battery don't die on me, and I'd rather not have to replace it. So I'm gonna have to keep remembering to like check up on it every now and then. Make sure to like discharge it and then recharge it at least once every few months. Now that laptop has done so much for me. It started my whole like job now, like this whole career that I have now. I've made multiple resumes on that thing. I've watched movies together with my then girlfriend, now wife, on like our movie nights many times through the years. I don't know, that laptop's done so much for me, and I kind of don't want to just, you know, leave it in there to rot. Neuvillette can be easy and a hassle also. Which parts of it do you think are a hassle?
Solidify. Stabilize.
Let's wait for you.
And I really hate that my Kukio on this account still isn't C2. I know it's just 3 seconds of downtime, but
Your journey ends here.
I don't know. I'm constantly having to sit there not doing anything. Like none of my blooms are being hyper bloomed.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Our bond is strong.
Let's wait for you. Yeah, yeah.
This one was a hassle for me. Ah, I see, I see. How about this one though? I don't know if you're into, like, if you're up to floor 11 yet, but have you gotten to deal with these guys yet?
That's close enough.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Can I? Okay. So.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me.
Oh my god. Why are we fighting right on top of the monolith?
Wind strike.
Oh, thank goodness. You're attacking me.
No, my sword.
Not those. I'd given up on floor 11 last time because of them. And the Electro big guy. Oh,
I see everything.
these guys. What are they called? Lava trolls.
Out of my way.
Solidify.
I forgot. What adventure rank are you now? I'm still here. You should really invest into some into at least one hyper bloom team. It's so low investment and yet so good even at low investment. AR-55. Oh yeah, you should definitely AR-55. Your account should be old enough to have generated enough resin to have farmed at least artifacts that would give you the right main stats,
One with nature.
with some of them having helpful substats.
Wind strike. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
Time to act.
Yeah, you should definitely look into building a Hyper Bloom team, man. Like, even if you don't have Nahida, just use Dendro Traveler.
Stand with me.
Dendro Traveler and give him as much energy recharge as you can. Like, if you, yeah, try to get him to like, I don't know, 260 energy recharge. And then once you do that, you sort of just now have to learn like the rotations. Make sure you get his burst up as often as you can. And if you still feel like you're lacking, like you're not able to use his burst, get his burst back as soon as you can, like, you know, like when the cooldown's off, maybe put him together with Kali. Like, I don't know, like if you have Kuki Shinobu, maybe try like Dendro Traveler, Kali, Kuki Shinobu, and like a Hydro option, like a Xingqiu. If you have Yelan, maybe use Yelan. If not Yelan, then maybe try. If not Xingqiu and Yelan, like if you're using Xingqiu on another team, and if you don't have Yelan, maybe try another Dendro option, or sorry, Hydro option.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Witness the power of Guba.
Or if you're willing to,
Rain
you might even want to get Neuvillette.
Body and mind.
Neuvillette's pretty strong. He's pretty strong, and not just strong, but like he gets to a decent amount of strength at low-ish investment, like not super low. Obviously you need to, like, because he is a crit scaling DPS, you still need to get him to like a reasonable crit ratio for him to actually be effective.
One with nature.
But because he's an HP scaler,
Everybody stand back.
Boba, get them!
you don't need to get him a lot of attack. And his multipliers were calculated based on
No, my sword.
HP scaling, which is basically not expecting HP buffs. Oh, it should be here.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh, I don't need. I was about to use Yelan's abilities,
Commit to memory.
and I realized I don't need those. These guys are already Hydra.
Ouchie.
Solidify.
Stand with me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Using Raiden, Yai, Kokomi, Dendro Traveler is my Hyper Bloom. Raiden, Yai, Kokomi. Dendro Traveler. Okay. Well, you don't. If you only have Dendro Traveler, I guess it's fine. Now the thing is, because Kokomi's on field, you have to constantly swap to Dendro Traveler to spam his skill, right? Like just to help add a little bit more Dendro application. And to, you know, like just to help get him his burst back more often. So Raiden's your procer. Did you give your Shogun? Did you give your Shogun a lot of EM? How much EM does your Shogun have? Yeah, because like Hyper Bloom, the main damage for like how Hyper Bloom is calculated basically ends up to just how much EM and what level the character is that is like putting hitting the seeds with Electro. And in that team, that would be Raiden Shogun's skill. So you have to put a lot of EM into your Raiden Shogun.
Share my knowledge.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
I get the feeling that I'm gonna be here for a while.
Quietly now.
Because this account does not have my strongest Hyper Bloom team at all.
Careless.
Not only is it
Gather.
lacking Kuki Shinobu C2,
Temple of Wisdom.
so which means there's quite a bit more downtime from blooming.
Let's play eternally.
But I think I'm not completely sure if this account has weaker stats than my other. Oh, where's the thing?
Let's play eternally.
Oh, come on.
Bond is strong.
Not enough energy.
Solidify.
Committed to memory.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
I'll settle this.
Let's play eternally.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back. Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Get them.
Oh, come on.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Come on. Okay. I just need. Okay. There.
The wind knows me.
No.
Let me lead you a verse.
Why couldn't, okay, I guess I messed that up. I was gonna swirl the Hydro onto the shield, but I guess I couldn't do it. They were too far away.
Roll, roll, roll. Make yourselves at home.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Solidify.
Committed to memory.
Here comes the cash.
Let's play eternally.
Busted.
Roll, roll, roll. Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Come on, stay on the ground with me a little bit longer.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Our bond is strong.
Let's play pretty little.
I think that went a little bit faster than before.
As one with wind and cloud.
Didn't really pay attention to the time.
Ring cutter.
Where's the big one? There you are.
Wind strider.
Get them! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to do this. Kill these guys a little bit faster.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Ow. Third account seems to just barely be able to do this. Raiden has 116 EM. 116 certainly is not enough for proper Hyper Bloom, man.
I see everything.
You need to try to get her to at least 600 maybe. And then that'll be an actual like Hyper Bloom team. Yeah, don't build your Shogun with crit.
Busted.
Especially in the kind of team that you have.
Gather.
Hey, make yourself at home.
These are about to get dicey.
Out of my way!
Solidify.
Let's play pretty little. Committed to memory.
Quietly now.
If you can see a cookie with 1,000 EM, you'll know why. Yeah.
Busted. Game's up.
Replay, like, ignore all crit on your Raiden Shogun. For now, just get her as much elemental mastery as possible.
Time to go. So
Oh my god, that guy hurts.
regrets.
Oops.
Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Busted.
Everyone hold hands.
Take it easy. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong!
Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Grow.
Quietly now.
Stand with me!
Pop. At 116 EM, your Hyper Blooms are probably only doing like, I don't know, 3k.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
And someone in your team should be using Deepwood.
Let me leave you alone.
Like if you really just to help out like in maximizing your hyper bloom damage.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Like put Dendro Traveler on Deepwood.
Rain
For
outlines
Deepwood.
your fate. Witness the power of the wild. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey RJ, yo, what's up, Anime Devil? Good to see you, man. What'll I do with Kokomi? Just keep your Kokomi on keep your Kokomi on your Hyper Bloom team. Yeah, just for now. Your Kokomi will just be on-field Hydro.
Insolent shout.
Game's up. Time's over.
Just wait for a little. Grow. Out of my
And maybe replace Yaimiko with Kali. So in that way you'll have a bit more Dendro application.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather.
Because Dendro Traveler alone doesn't have a lot of Dendro application. Has very slow Dendro application. Which means you can't generate a lot of blooms.
Top right.
Stabilize.
Because for you to do hyper blooms, first you need to generate bloom seeds. And to do that, you need to trigger a lot of bloom. And to do that, you need to apply a lot of hydro. Well, it doesn't have to be a lot, but quickly. You have to apply hydro quickly and dendro quickly to generate a lot of bloom seeds.
Game's up. Time's over.
Yeah. Gather.
Your electro doesn't need to be as fast as, you know, as fast. Like, it doesn't have to be super fast. And Yaimiko in that team isn't really contributing to the hyper bloom. Yaimiko is she's just doing like personal damage. Now because you do have electro on the team, or wait, because you have dendro on the team, then Yaimiko will be doing
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
Oh no. I thought I thought Shang Wing would be able to tank that. Alright, sure, whatever. So if your Yaimiko is like built really well, then okay, maybe you can keep her in the team. Like if she's built really well, like if you think she's gonna make up for the lost DPS, because your the DPS lost because your team isn't generating that many bloom seeds.
Take it easy.
I see everything.
Gather.
Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me. Let my magic begin.
Busted.
I'm still not sure how I feel about these new enemies, by the way. Like, they're kind of annoying.
Stabilize.
They're really tanky, they hit really hard, and they teleport randomly. Like, really, really randomly. What is this? I didn't really... Oh, okay, because they put the status thing on me.
Busted.
Grow. Stand with me. Commit it to memory.
Game's up. Time's over.
Gather.
Whenever you heal, they heal instead. I don't know that. I don't actually know how they work.
Frying pan into the fire.
Oh, I can jump, right?
Adventure time.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay. That was from... I got the idea to jump from the special program, the footage that they gave us. Uh-oh. What the?
Know my sword.
Uh-oh. Alright, good. Got it.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Let me weave you a burst.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back.
I'm sort of just mashing buttons at this point. Okay. Hey, there you go. Imagine plunging Hutao here. Well, you could do that probably. Like if you have like off field, like I don't know, you put Kokomi, or sorry, not Kokomi. What am I thinking? Rosaria, sorry, yeah, Rosaria and Kaya, or I don't know, Layla, like somebody who can put, who can apply a lot of cryo off field without needing normal attacks. You know, like with Xingqiu and Yelan, you need to do normal attacks, and obviously when you do plunge attacks, you can't normal attack. I know you can weave in normal attacks in between plunges, but it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's too slow. Oh, speaking of plunging Hutao, what about like a speed running team? You know, like Ayaka with Hutao here, but instead of like doing the burst, instead you do plunge attacks. I don't know how many plunges you could do from an Ayaka burst though. How many? I don't know how many Hutao plunges you could melt with one Ayaka burst. Probably, I reckon probably 2. Worst case scenario, probably 1. Probably wouldn't be that good, but well, I'm sure somebody's gonna try it. No Homa ritual? I got Eternal Flow instead. I was thinking of the Neuvillette's weapon passive, and it's a the Neuvillette's weapon is pretty like good. Yeah, it's a pretty good stat stick, but the passive is like so niche. It's even more niche than something like Polar Star. At least like with Polar Star, you could sort of try and force into your rotation a way to proc the passive, the passive stacks, but Neuvillette's weapon, I don't know. Like there's just maybe you'll like at max you'll get what, like 1 stack, but realistically you're not gonna get a lot of damage out of it because the stack only lasts for like 4 seconds. So I don't know, like people pulling on the current weapon banner and end up getting Neuvillette's weapon are probably gonna be very, very tempted to pull for Neuvillette 2. Come on, man. What a piece of garbage. There you go. Let's add more garbage to this planet. Let's support global warming. Everyone's always against global warming. Have you ever heard global warming complain? No, it never complains, even though nobody supports it.
Everybody stand back! Ring cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Don't say it, RJ. I'm really tempted. But I want to use my guarantee for Wriothesley. Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. Don't listen to the voices. I know you can hear the voices, but don't listen to them. Global warming. Guoba. No, that's the wrong ability. Oh my god, I pressed 3 so many times it wouldn't switch for some reason. And our music is also gone. Also, what's up, Jamie boy? Global warming. I like that. I like that. Hey, what's up, Siri? Good to see you, man. Who is Wriothesley? A new character. A new character. I guess you probably have been out of Genshin for a while now, huh, Siri? How have you been, man? Long time no see. Hello, RJ. Chat. Hope y'all doing well. I'm doing well. I don't know. I don't know what's up, but like, I just don't seem to be. I don't know what's going on with me. I just don't seem to have too much to talk about, like during streams recently. I'm sort of just relying on you guys to come up with topics. I don't know. I do my usual rambles, but not like before. I don't know what's going on with me. Yeah, I'm getting Wriothesley. Oh, Wriothesley. I already have the judge. Ah, you mean Neuvillette? Oh, really? Oh, wait, I thought... Okay. Seriously, I really thought that you took a break from Genshin. I really did. But wow, I'm surprised you've been active, man. The judge is a firefighter? Okay, that's the first I've heard of that, but that's not wrong either. Alright. Okay, just gotta swap to the main account, guys. Gotta use up some resin over there. Did you see Farina kit? That is complex. No. I don't know, like, maybe because I ignore basically all, like, leak content from my YouTube like subscribe. I don't know, like from the YouTube recommendations on my homepage. I ignore like anything that seems like a leak, whether it be story or like banners or character kits, character abilities, multipliers, etc. Anything that seems like a leak, I just ignore it. Completely ignore it. In fact, I try really hard to like avoid hovering my cursor above it, because like you know how like YouTube has this thing now where if you hover your cursor above a thumbnail, it'll like autoplay it just without sound. And it seems like YouTube counts that as a view, and like I try really hard to avoid doing that, just so YouTube wouldn't like, just to try my best to make YouTube think that I'm just not interested at all. And yeah, YouTube hasn't recommended to me any similar content in a good long while. Got Goku on my second account. Thinking I was on the Hutao banner? No! Oh, come on, man. How do you make that mistake, man? It's the colors are so different. One is blue and the other one's red. Then got his weapon on my first account, but was pulling for Homa. That could not have gone any worse, man. This is also the completely wrong team. I saw Envy use Neuvillette prototype Amber with Kaza on second half. And finished it with just 2 units. Jeez. Just goes to show how strong Neuvillette is, huh? And it's also a testament to how good Kazuha is with mono element. He like pretty much carried by the Abyss blessing. Yeah, exactly. That is like exactly what I was thinking too. Is like, so, man, the Abyss blessing is certainly doing a lot for him and his banner sales. That's what I said earlier. This is what I said earlier. The Abyss blessing is basically another several stacks of his passive. Is it a passive or is it just the effect of his? No, I don't think it's a passive. I don't remember, but like that part, whatever part of his kit that is, the abyss moon or blessing is basically just another like few stacks of whatever part of his kit that is. Man, that blessing is certainly carrying him. Like, he's not bad. It's just that he's not that good. In Abyss, he seems like this like overpowered unit that'll like do insane damage even with like low investment. When a lot of that damage is also coming from the blessing. Don't get me wrong, a lot of it is coming from him personally, but a lot of it is also coming from the blessing. No, I don't think he's overpowered because like he's still very limited, right? He has 0 off-field presence. That's just his niche. He's a DPS and he's a good DPS. That's what people thought when Hutao came out. That's what people thought when Ganyu came out. That's what people thought when the Raiden Shogun, like a few weeks after the Raiden Shogun came out, because like First few weeks was kind of meh. People were sort of like just hating a little too much on Raiden Shogun, that people were blinded to the possibilities.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Access denied.
Meet again.
Adventure time.
Guess I have to be prototype, because he can heal the whole party while on field. Yo, you're right. So the prototype Amber, by the way, like there's like energy, right? It gives energy. Does it only give energy to the character using it, or does it give energy to the whole team?
Solidify.
I'm going in.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Let's it.
Let's light it up.
Energy to the user, heals for all. Alright, alright. But hey, it's not bad, right? Because like while Neuvillette isn't burst dependent, but he still does want his burst. Just, you know, so that you could keep attacking on him. The more often you have your burst up, the less limited you are to how often, like how much time you can spend on field with him. Wow. Where did all those rolls go? Oh, okay, so one gave me flat attack, one gave me flat HP. Great, great, of course, as usual.
Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I think what really makes him powerful is also his kit is good. At the same time, his under Hydro element. Charge stocks don't use stamina. I mean, I don't think the Hydro, like, okay. I don't think it's not the Hydro, just being Hydro helps him out that much. Because like a lot of the time, like there's not really a way to like augment his damage, like to increase his damage. Like if you have Kazuha, great. Or like basically anyone who could use 4VV, but Kazuha would be better. But like he doesn't have anything like aggravate or spread.
Where did that come from?
What else? Doesn't have you can't exactly vape with him. Right? Because like it's forward vape, which means like there's not which means that, and he applies I don't know his Hydro application, like his like Hydro, if he has like a special, like a unique ICD that's only unique to him, or if he has just standard ICD. But if he does have standard ICD, that's a lot of Hydro application, which I highly doubt you're gonna ever be able to vape.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
C1 Hutao Klee? Does Glee have some kind of passive that does that?
Or not.
Or a constellation?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yanfei has some kind of charge attack, stamina, consumption, like reduction ability. I think it's her passive, but it's not zero stamina.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, Ningguang. Yeah, if you have like one, like jade like thing, one rock rotating around you after doing at least one normal attack, then your next charge attack will cost 0 stamina. So no, it's like it has nothing to do with being hydro or the 0 stamina consumption. Obviously, the 0 stamina consumption is like it makes his kit actually usable, because like if you give him like a normal stamina consumption, like 50 stamina consumption, like just like with all catalyst users, obviously he's not gonna be very usable. Like he's just gonna be barely usable. Excuse me. He will still be usable, but like he's gonna be a very front-loaded DPS where you just wanna do his thing, and then you wanna swap out to somebody else that doesn't require as much stamina as he does. Yeah. So no, I think it's just, I wouldn't say it's purely just his multipliers are good, but I think it's, and not his multipliers just from like his ability, right? I'm talking about his multipliers, like his ability multipliers, along with all the other multipliers that he has from his own passives, along with like that, plus like all the other potential multipliers in the game, like Kazuha's, like, you know, like Kazuha's ability to give damage percent and reduce resistance, like with from VV. What else? Yeah, I think it's just mostly just that his multipliers are pretty high. Jingmei is already cooking forward wave in the village. Oh my god, how do you do that? Like, how do you apply so much pyro that you can actually vape with Neuvillette? So if you have Xiangling, infuse Kazuha's burst with pyro. What else? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Neuvillette vaping, like forward vape. Or is that what you actually mean? You'd have to get 280 ER and pretty much all the other characters. Jeez. Oh my god. Yep, yeah, because like Neuvillette is very on field, right? You're not gonna have any time at all to swap to your other characters to try and funnel particles into them. So, yeah, you bet you're gonna need a lot of ER. Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, while I'm on this account and I'm streaming, I might as well unlock some of these teleporters, because man, is it getting annoying not having these teleporters unlocked. I kind of don't want to unlock them off stream because, like, I don't know. I just want to, I guess, document what is it called, progress on this account. I've got a bit of time, so I might as well do some like exploration.
Who says there aren't?
Gather.
Into the wind.
Oh, yeah, already. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, guys. I'll leave you alone. I already got what I needed from you. It was that remarkable chest. Also, remarkable chests. Since when did they give... Since when did remarkable chests give, primos? I didn't notice when they made that happen. Since Sumeru? Oh, okay, that's awesome. I've kind of been ignoring remarkable chests just basically everywhere since they were released. Because they, like, originally they didn't give any primo gems, so I just completely ignored them, and I don't really care about the teapot at all. Always 5 primos? Hey, 5 primos is better than nothing. I don't know if you were here when remarkable chests were first released, but remarkable chests used to not give anything other than the furniture that they come with. I think remarkable chests were first introduced when, what's the name of this island? Surumi Island was released. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Hang on. Pardon me, guys. Just had some to deal with. Dreamy Island PTSD. Man, the way that they did time gating back then certainly is not my favorite way of time gating. Oh, you know what? I don't want to deal with that right now. I just wanted to unlock that and go. Might want to deal with this while I'm here. You guys are going ham on those emojis.
Who says there aren't benefits?
Solidify.
Access denied. No touching.
What the? What did I? Oh, I hit the bubble.
Gather.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Can I get through? Thank
We're
you.
way behind schedule. And away I go!
Where? Oh, there. Okay.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
What did I hit? I guess they keep putting the bubble right in front of me, so my charge attack just ends up blowing up right in front of my face. I think my chat's broken again. Not moving at all. Hang on. Okay. No.
Osmanthus
it seems
wine
fine.
tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, just refreshed it. I'm sort of just going through this stuff that I could remember going through this afternoon and the other day.
Gather.
We're way access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Solidify.
Where was that? There's a hydro. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, sure. We are quiet. We just don't have anything to talk about. So do I, man. So do I. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Have you guys heard about what happened with CSGO? CSGO is gone. CSGO, more like CS gone.
Born of ice and frost.
Should pick to replace my hammer test subject.
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Yeah, CSGO is gone.
Also,
It got replaced. What? This is a stove? Looks like a pressure cooker or something. Yeah, CSGO is gone. They replaced it with CS2. Yeah, Counter-Strike 2. And like the weird thing is like they didn't even like CSGO is just completely gone. Like it's as if Counter-Strike 2 is the update to Counter-Strike Global Offensive. And I don't know. It seems weird to me because like CSGO seems to be this completely, it doesn't seem to be an update to CSGO. It seems to be a completely different name. It seems to, sorry, not name, game. It seems to be a completely different game because like there's so many features. Like people are complaining about like how there were so many features in CSGO that aren't in CS2, which means, so just that fact means that it wasn't an update. It's a new game. And the weird thing is they replaced CSGO with CS2. And like all the reviews that CSGO had transferred over to CS2. It's I don't know, like isn't that weird? I know that they own the platform and all. And I know that like they own the platform, it's a private company, right? But like come on.
what are my orders?
Could you imagine? Okay, imagine if Genshin had an update, like let's say 4.2 update removes, I don't know, let's say it removes expeditions. Like think about that. It removes expeditions, removes abyss.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. Help.
It removes abyss, and then the events are gone. And it just, I don't know. It's still 3D, still open world, but then like they completely changed like the way it works, like the main sort of thing to do. Like they removed the resin system or something, or right?
Unsolicited.
Could you imagine if Genshin did something like that?
Rise.
That would be exactly what that would be. Alright, I have to go. I'm going soon. Alright. Hey, it's alright, man. Please don't be sorry about needing to go, man. It's just life. It's just life. We sometimes gotta go. Alright, take care, man. Take care, Anime Devil. Have a good one, man. There's a deeper level at Meripede. The abandoned production zone. Where is that? Is it this thing? Wait, how did I do the Archon quest without unlocking this thing? What? How did I do the Archon quest without unlocking this teleporter? It's so weird. How did I do that? I just walked all over the place. By the way, there's a hydroculus somewhere in this underground, like down through here. Do you guys know how to get into that door down there?
Gather.
Access enough.
The wind knows.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Wasn't this go really popular? How did they come to that decision? I know, right? It was really popular. I mean, don't get me wrong. So I've heard of like one really cool feature that CS2 does have, and so you know how like you know how smoke grenades work, right? In CS2, apparently, you can use like another grenade to like clear this like a portion of the smoke from the smoke grenade. And I thought that's pretty cool. Like it makes for like really dynamic gameplay, really unique gameplay. Like you would coordinate with your team when you would be throwing like a grenade, and then like your snipers would just, as soon as the grenade goes off, your snipers immediately like, okay, smoke's clear, boom. And then like just that one instant, because you guys know when the smoke's gonna clear, you guys know when to immediately start aiming at people.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to
So you guys know how to get in
Void is
here?
where
In
many
here?
things come to settle.
I have no idea. Like I've tried looking for like something that I could like one of those like battery packs all over this hill, and I haven't found any.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Oh, I forgot. There's a thing here. There's a stone, I think. You have to collect something and forge it. Oh, really? Okay. So I guess it's part of a whole thing, huh?
Perhaps
I remember there was like that whole like underground thing underneath this entire mountain. I don't know how I got there.
left these behind
It was like the
also fulfilling
first
a contract.
day that I actually
We're way
like
behind schedule.
like went and went exploring, and I was just roaming around anywhere I could think of, and I somehow got to it, and there was this place where, oh come on, there was this place where I needed like 7 mysterious something, and apparently it was a whole thing. I haven't looked up a guide on it yet. Wait, is that one? Wait, that is one.
Follow the wind.
Crumble.
Happy sent a video on Discord. There they are. Oh, alright. But like, oh, what the? I can't climb on that thing? Sure. I'll take it. Wasn't there a challenge here somewhere? I feel like there was a challenge here somewhere. Oh, come on. Maybe I just remembered wrong. He spawned. Hey, what's up, Happy? Good to see you, man.
Born of ice.
Into the wind.
This is long overdue.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Georgia, okay. What music's he listening to? It's just music from oh, there's a tower. It's sorry, it's music from like it's just like legit straight from the Genshin Impact YouTube channel. I spent like I think it was like 20 minutes scrolling all the way down to trying to like until the very first video that they uploaded onto their YouTube channel. I just basically took every like upload of music onto their YouTube channel and like put it all into a playlist. And like so far I've been using that music. I've used that music for 2 streams now. And I don't know, I just shuffle it. Uh-oh. Won't that music be copyrighted? I mean, I don't know. That's I asked exactly the same question last stream too. What I was worried about was like in the because some of the songs, some of the music that they uploaded onto their YouTube channel are their concerts, right? And some of the concerts are like from multiple artists, like groups or bands. Like this, the current one, I believe, isn't like from Hoyo. I don't know. I don't know if they were like paid by Hoyo to like make up music. Hey, make up music. We're having a concert. I don't know if they did that. If they did that, then I'm gonna assume that it's probably copyrighted. But because if like me or like basically any other like content creator out there shares this music, it's free marketing for them. And why would they? I don't know, right? Like they're not Nintendo. I don't know what's wrong with Nintendo, but they just... It's a shrine? Oh, it's a shrine that I've already gotten. Okay, never mind. So I don't know what's wrong with Nintendo, but they seem to just like drop the legal hammer down on anyone who's using their IP. If I listen 1 to 2 hours this type of music, my brain's gonna explode. What? Really? You're not into this kind of music? Oh, I remember this one. This one took a really long time to actually activate. There we go. But hey, at least it gives a precious chest, so I'll take it. They'll hate you for being too fast? Wait, what do you mean? What's this about? Too fast in what? What were you too fast in doing, Happy?
No touching. Access denied. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Gather.
No touching.
I missed.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
As Neuvillette, we farmed materials. Oh, you hate him for having a fast character?
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What was he using? Oh, come on.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
No touching.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify.
Wander. Wander is pretty fast, actually. Oh, wait. I need...
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
One with nature.
If you use double anima, his skill cooldown's 5 seconds. My friend's account has Wander. Well, one of his accounts. And I occasionally get the chance to use that. And I gotta say, Wander certainly is pretty fast in terms of overworld exploration. It's actually made me think about like pulling for him just for that reason. By the way, like these kinds of puzzles, like I do think they're like pretty unique and like kind of cool, but I really hate that it takes up so much time.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah. Time to go.
Oops. We haven't seen one of these in a while, haven't we?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay. This mosquito has got to stop. It's getting really, really annoying. There's you know that one mosquito that's in your room and it just won't buzz off?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
You seen Farina gameplay leaks? No, I have not because I do not want to see them. And YouTube has stopped recommending them to me because I have stopped looking at their recommendations. What am I doing?
Gather.
Oh yes. Oh come on.
No touching.
You haven't started on exploration? That is so unlike you, Happy.
Next on the agenda.
But knowing you, you're gonna 100% this in like a day, as soon as you get started.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Solidify.
Just today finished all quests.
No touching. Help access denied. Next on the agenda. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every time.
Speaking of quests, I should really get started on these, huh? Like this one's pretty long. Unfinished Comedy is pretty long. It's not. It's certainly far from R9 quest long, but it's not short either.
No touching. Access denied. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Well, I certainly have to get that. I think I'm losing sight of my goal here. My original goal was just to unlock the teleporters, just so I wouldn't have too much trouble, like whenever the dailies take me to these places. But I've sort of lost sight of that goal now, and I'm sort of just exploring.
Solidify.
No touching.
That was
Access denied.
picked the wrong test subject.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Neuvillette story quest left I want to do story quest. Boring and too long. I hate long quests. Yep. Well, I mean, I sort of just spammed through it, and like I didn't really feel it too much, because like I spammed through it while just watching either a podcast or like listening to an audiobook. Yeah, I gotta say it's man. I do understand like why they have to like create these character story quests, especially for the limited 5 stars, because imagine okay, so imagine let's say what's the name of the anime? Oh, okay. Imagine Final Fantasy. Never mind the anime I was thinking of. Imagine Final Fantasy. Imagine Final Fantasy if like they had a game like Genshin. If they had like a gacha game, right? And all the characters would be like, you could pull for the characters, and obviously you would be a lot of different people would be excited to pull for certain characters because they like that character. And why do they like that character? Because Final Fantasy is a very old franchise and have had a lot of time to like develop their characters from the different games and from the different games that they've had. So there's been a lot of story, including all the different characters in the Final Fantasy series, which gives people a chance to see what a character is all about. And having character story quests helps out with that. Like, it helps further characterize the limited 5-star characters that they have. Wasn't there... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Which gives certain types of players a reason to pull for those characters. Still took 4 hours to skip. It did, right? Like, it's, man, I am on PC and it took me like 2 hours to skip. And I can't imagine like how long it took you being on. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever fought these guys here before. That was a complete mistake.
All hail.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Access denied.
Brings a smile to my face.
So there are 2 Hydroculus over here, one down there and one over there. And then unlock that teleporter.
Solidified.
Archon and Hydroculi hunt? Not exactly, but my main goal now is to unlock all the teleporters, just to make it easy on myself to do dailies. Because I've already unlocked the statue of the 7, it's already unlocked the map, right? which means it's going to start giving me dailies from these regions.
Access denied.
And it's gotten kind of annoying not having any other teleporters unlocked,
Beautiful treasures.
but I
are
also don't want to
called
unlock too many of them off stream. I think I don't want to get distracted. Like, at least too distracted. Okay. Alright, sure.
No touching. Access denied. We're way born of ice and frost.
Oh, really? What did you change about your Yelan?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
$65 Hydroculus added in 4.1. Yeah, that's right. I haven't collected that many on the main account, but on my I believe second account I've collected like 43 already. And I didn't even like watch a video or anything. I just like went around. I just spent like a couple hours going around.
One with nature.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Two-piece tenacity. Oh, that's the same build from earlier. I thought you changed something about it.
A fateful offering.
As good as 4-piece emblem. Yeah, I mean, like on Yelan, a lot of her two-piece sets are like they're not very far behind from just 4-piece emblem. Yeah, because Yelan gets so much damage from just getting like a tiny amount of HP that losing the 4-piece emblem bonus sometimes hardly makes a difference.
Missed on the edge.
Stabilize.
We're way born of ice and
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
beautiful treasures are
One with nature.
Solidify!
Access denied. No touching.
Gather!
Access denied.
Wind strike.
Stabilize!
Alright, can you clear my abyss for me someday? Have I ever logged into your account, Shuri? I can't guarantee that. It depends. It depends. In 4.0 so far, they've done a really good job of like time gating content that of like spreading content out between the different patches. And so far I haven't had like any stretch of time that I just have had like a lot of free time.
No touching.
Like for example, ever since 4.0 came out, when 4.0 came out, like I spent basically every day, well maybe not every day, but like basically every single every amount of free time that I had went into like, okay, open Genshin and then like spam through the dialogue in this quest. Spam through the dialogue in this quest, and then and on other days like follow a video to 100% this region. And then like in fact I was even kind of late to do that on my second account. I finally managed to do it I believe yesterday. But yesterday was already late. That was like 100%ed a 4.0 region, not 4.1 region.
Please access denied.
Time to fry!
Born of ice and frost. Gout.
Wind strider.
I have. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Just a matter of what's that? Time until I get pro. Yeah, I mean like look at me. Look at how long I've been playing. I'm still terrible at this game. Unfortunately, I'm just not somebody with a lot. It's like hang on, I'm trying to think of a character. I'm trying to think of a character that has like a high damage floor. Well, not high, but like average damage floor, but like very low damage ceiling. That would be me in terms of intelligence and like game skill.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, there's the teleporter. Okay. Wait, I think this is what I was talking about. Yeah, there's a luxurious chest in this building, and I have no idea how to get it open. Aloy, he exists in the game, use him? No, thank you. I mean, like, here's my Aloy. Right here. This is the only Aloy I will ever use.
Osmanthus
Nowadays,
wine tastes
I'm
the
just
same as
leveling
I
other characters. Really? Which characters are you leveling now? Oh wait, that goes really far up, up there. I'm gonna have to deal with this first.
Access denied.
Into the wind.
Beautiful treasures are...
Is this C6 Ganyu? Yes. Wait, I can't believe you just noticed that.
the extra mile.
I've been using this Ganyu for a while now. I've gone way past the teleporter. I know, but I thought you had C6 only on one account? Yeah, I only had C6 on one account. This is the main account. This is that one account.
Brings a smile to my face.
Hitting my dead for artifacts on new domain. Forget to say I finally got C6 official. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Happy.
Stabilize.
Clouds high, the birds calm. One with nature. Shad!
RJ's a whale.
Nothing wrong with taking a walk
Well,
every now and then.
I may not be an actual whale, but hey, I certainly do feel like one. Having C6 Ganyu. The one character that I actually have constellations on. Like 5-star that I actually have constellations on. Well, actually that's a lie. I do have constellations and a few other 5-stars as well. Oh there. But this is the only one that matters.
Crumble.
Got my water boys. C5? Oh nice, nice. C5 is actually well you're getting pretty close to C6. C6 there well C6 certainly helps out with energy. It's not certainly like not something that you're gonna notice. What? There's another one right here?
Solidify.
But C6 is pretty good.
Follow the wind. A fateful
C1. No, well the thing is with Xingqiu, like he's such a good character that even with 0 constellations, he still does exactly like what he's supposed to do. I missed. All right. Come on, man. Am I being impatient? I think I'm being impatient.
Born of ice and
wind strike.
beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, RJ, I'm off. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. We're a little bit happy. Take care, man. Being sleepy? Yeah, me too. Me too. As soon as I unlock all these teleporters, I'll probably be heading off too. I just got a few more. As long as I remember to stop skipping this one. Okay, I should definitely head back over that direction. What's this? Oh. Where's this go? What? Wait, What is this?
Perhaps
Okay.
whoever left these
That's the first time I've actually done this one. I said I would head east, but I keep heading west. I keep seeing more and more things to the west.
Access denied.
Into the wind.
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
One with nature.
Typical gacha addict behavior. No, I mean, I don't think it's has to do with gacha, man. I think it's just what I've been calling dog mode. Yeah, I've been calling this kind of behavior dog mode. Like, I'm in dog mode right now. You know how, like, when, oh my god. You know how, like, when dogs see something shiny,
No touching.
they immediately like, ooh, shiny. Like, it's just so easy to distract. Anything shiny
Solidify.
instantly gets 100% of their attention.
Stabilize.
I mean, it is an open world game after all, and like, shouldn't, if you get that feeling from a game, like if you feel that way from an open world game, then that means it's a good game. It's doing what it's supposed to do.
Born of icy frost. Access denied. No touching.
Wait, what? Did it give me anything? What was that for?
Fateful offering.
Solidify.
Just keep commissions to Mondstadt. Yep. I sort of switched all my commissions now to Fontaine. A lot of the daily commissions in Fontaine are so quick and easy to do. Plus the fact that doing them in Fontaine means, like, occasionally you'll get a daily commission that asks you to fight some Fontaine enemies, which gives you the chance to get some drops from those enemies.
Let's move. You're not going anywhere. Gather. Have a load of this.
Access denied. No touching.
This is actually part of a world quest later on. The research of institute, the institute research of institute of research, world quest. Yeah, this thing later on. But hey, there's an Oculus up there, so might as well go get it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I should unlock this. Hey, what's up, Maisa? I summoned Mai. Wait, how did you do that? You summoned for Maisa, and then here you are. You somehow did it. You won 50-50. She came home. What's up, Maisa? Long time no see. Well, I mean, here on YouTube, I guess. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, the 50-50 was like, it was a 50% chance to not get you to come here, and the other 50% chance was like we would get somebody else. I'm always on Discord. Yeah, you are. You're like super active on Discord. Where was that? Wait, there's a Hydroculus here? Didn't we come by here? Oh, it's down there. Is it down there? Come on. I think. Yep, it is. A shrine. Alright. Get rid of you guys. I really like the jellyfish ability, by the way, because like it's such a big AoE and you don't need to do anything special to make it do decent damage. Hi there. Yo, what's up, Cookie? Cookie Sweetie. What a sweet name. Nice to meet you, man. How you doing? Hydroculus, where's that thing? There it is. Okay, I think that's it for that. I'm gonna head straight to this teleporter over there. That's the wrong way. Man, okay, I can't head straight. Way too many things that can distract me. Way too many shiny things.
No touching.
Okay. Wasn't there something here? Oh, yes. Here's this thing. I jam like that all the time. Hey, it's they're hard to ignore shiny things, right?
Wind strider.
No touching. Help. Healthy body, healthy mind. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also
Man didn't touch grass.
Follow the wind.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Gather.
Am I missing something? Oh, this way. Yeah, okay. Forgot. Imagine using both characters this smoothly. I mean, like, you play on mobile, right? So it's sort of, it's only natural.
Next on the agenda.
Not anymore. Oh, really? Wait. You mean you got a PC? When? When did you get one? Also, what kind? I'm sorry, man. I am a PC hardware enthusiast, so I gotta ask.
Our cause for great happiness.
What did you get? Is it a desktop? A laptop? If it's a laptop, like what make and model? If it's a desktop, like specs. You gotta say.
Right.
Can't handle Genshin. Ah, okay, okay. All right, no, it still doesn't matter to me really. Like, what kind of computer is it? Yeah, I know. I mean, like, okay. I mean, I'm not rich. Like, okay. I literally, oh, come on. I don't want anything to do with you. Get away. Okay, there. All right. Sorry. But yeah. Like, what is it? Is it a laptop or a desktop? Oh. Okay. Laptop? Really? Okay. What's the make and model? Could you imagine a laptop brand called Potato and then the model is PC? Asus? Okay. Right? Like, imagine the company name is Potato and then they have like their laptop lineup is called PC. You know, like with Asus and their ROG lineups, like Asus ROG. Instead of Asus ROG, you get Potato PC. But like in stark contrast to the name, it's actually like super high end. Every PC who can't handle Genshin, renamed that way. So what is it? What lineup? Yeah, what lineup of Asus laptop is it from? Like, what's the model number, Maisa? If you don't mind me asking. I'm too dumb when it comes to that stuff. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. All good, man. Sorry, I love computer hardware, man. I love computer hardware. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just... Ever since like I got into computers when I was in 4th, 5th grade. Like 4th grade, like when I like just first few months, sure, didn't really care. All I cared about was like I was now able to play video games at home. um Oops. What? I don't remember this.
Unsolicited.
Yeah, as like okay, so because when I was in I think it was like 6th grade. No, maybe not 6th grade. Like I think like 7th grade. Yeah. So when I got to 7th grade, I started playing this video game that my PC just could handle, but it could just barely handle it. And other than that, my internet was like really, really slow, like 512 kbps slow, and that's not even like kilobytes. That's kilobits per second, which means when you actually download anything, it's like legit you are downloading at 500 divided by 8, more or less like 100 ish. No, less than 100 ish. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. And so because like I did not have like, okay, so PC, like the PC itself wasn't like super low end for what I needed. It could handle the game that I was playing at the time, but just barely. And like I couldn't alt tab. Like I could alt tab, but it was like super slow. And sometimes the game would just crash when I alt tab back into it. E410M. Okay, hang on. It sounds like yeah, like it sounds like one of those okay, where's our music? Okay. One of those like I don't know, like $200 to $400 laptops. Zeus E410M. That's literally just meant for I guess like browsing and like email and stuff. Celeron, oh my god. Celeron? Wait, how much? How much? At least I'm playing my game now. Yeah, okay, so how much did you pay for this thing? $200 to $300? Storage type eMMC. Oh my god. Wow. This is like budget of the budget. Like you probably would have gotten a bit more value for your money if you just gone with, I don't know, like a Chromebook or something. But yeah, like I don't know. Like if you really needed the laptop, then I understand like why you would like choose this thing. But if you were okay with a desktop computer, you could have gotten like a lot more value out of like $300. But yeah, like did you need the laptop? Like did you need it to be mobile? 250? That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, come on. Let me move, thank you. I just want a tiny PC so I could study, do simple stuff. Ah, I see, I see. All right. Did you need it to be a laptop? Like you needed it to be mobile so that you could bring it with you to school or like over to a friend's house, like if you needed to like do a project together? Or would you have been okay if it was like a desktop computer? Flat attack, come on. I've gotten flat attack twice already. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's going in the bin. Guess it'd be okay even if it was a desktop. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, like, what made you decide to go for a laptop instead? Nope. I would just still regret buying it if you say it like that. I mean, like, I really am not like trying to like make her regret the decision. I'm just I'm sorry. Again, this is the hardware enthusiast part of me talking, so please excuse me.
Stabilize.
Oh, missed.
Gather.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I've been regretted. Oh, it's been 2 years. Oh, I thought it was new. Okay, okay. Okay. I guess I do understand like the convenience of it being mobile. I do understand that. Yeah, like plus the fact that if you really were like limited to like 200 or 200 to $300, there's really not a lot of options that you have at that price range, and I understand that. Yeah, but if you weren't like if going desktop was an option for you, there's like so much you could do. Well, maybe not so much, but like you could get like a lot more performance if you went with a desktop. Again, you do it is a trade-off after all, trade-off of just it being completely immobile. Okay, like for example, you could have gone like with a desktop like with 8 gigs of RAM and just one with no GPU, but just with I don't know, like a Ryzen 3 like I don't have like the model numbers of the different generations off the top of my head, but like a Ryzen 3 with integrated graphics, or sorry, what's it called, with an APU rather, right? I'm not sure how well that would run Genshin, but I'm pretty sure you would have been able to run Genshin like locally without cloud, not on the cloud, on something like that, like probably at low settings. Won't be able to get a new one now. Have Uni coming soon? Oh. So when I get a job, I might save her a new PC or just get a sugar daddy. I mean, I'm not advocating for it, but it is something that some people do.
Solidify.
I certainly would not advocate for it though. Wait, how? All right, got it. Wasn't there another one somewhere around here?
Gather.
I did not mean to get you, birds, but hey, I got you. So here I am.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And come on. Got it. Nice.
Perhaps who
Enough internet for today. Bye, everybody. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Babish. Take care, man. Good night, man. Pobo? Where does Pobo come from? Oops.
perhaps who
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Okay, I think that's all the... Is that all the... Oh, okay, forgot about this one. Okay. And let's unlock that too. Is there anything else I should be taking care of? Oh, hey, you guys should probably know about this. But this is actually really simple. A simple way to get that Oculus over there. And a precious chest.
You'll get
access denied.
It's time for cooked food. Disgusting.
No touching.
Into the wind.
Access denied.
Looks like I went too far.
Just run up all the way to here, and then you'll get like some dialogue. Okay, there. And then you read this note. Okay, and then you go back out the building. And then you head towards this little camp over here.
Stabilize.
Just have to quickly kill this Fatui guy.
Crisp. Freshness.
And then read this note. No, he was still in combat.
We're way behind. Born of ice and frost.
Wind strider.
I missed.
Access denied.
I hit escape again. And then like it was like, yeah, I'm sure you guys saw that in blue like really quick. It was highlighted in blue. It says to hit the pot, and what the pot they're talking about is like that cook pot over there that's smoking. And then you get enemies, and then you just fight them. Guide to Fontaine programmers. Start some more free. Lol. Oh, come on. I hate it when these guys like split apart. It's so cringe. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we can get back up. Okay, there we go. That sounds like really poor marketing. It's
One man's stone is another man's
well, maybe not poor marketing, but like it looks like advertising. You know, like those those stores like where the store name is like going out of business. That's what it sounds like. The way that you the way that you the way that you phrased it. Okay, so you don't just jump down, because there is an oculi all the way up there. Yep, there it is. You want to go ahead and get that. Come on, let's go. You could do it. I'm sure there's an easier way to get up here, but I haven't found it, so I'm climbing up manually. There are actually a few of these towers. Like I think, where was it? Yeah, this tower was one of them. And like I remember there was like a tower that looked exactly the same as these two, but like somewhere around here. And it also had an oculi inside of it, but instead of the top, because it was underwater and like broken, it was the oculi was inside of it. Better memorize all of that with me so we can do it later. Now I'm sure lots of much better creators on the internet are going to make like beautiful guides, beautiful and like really simple to follow guides of how to like do all the content in 4.1.
Access denied. No touching.
What the? That was very poor aiming. And down to these guys.
Are you?
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Wind strike.
No touching.
Just once more.
Beautiful treasure.
But it's not time to leave yet, because there's a chest somewhere down here. Oh, there you go. And yeah, that's it. There's actually an oculi on this little island over here too, but I don't want to go over there yet because there's like it starts like a short like world quest. Well, actually it's not very short. Well, actually, it's short, but like there's like a couple of things you gotta do. So I'm not gonna start that world quest just yet. I got enough on my plate. I only watch you and Kyo, if you know him. I've heard of his name because I think someone has mentioned him before, but I haven't watched his content before. Or I might have. I might have like seen him, seen YouTube recommend him to me before. I'm not sure. It seems familiar.
Crumble.
The wind knows me.
Wasn't there supposed to be something here? Like a chest, maybe? Or I guess I'm in the wrong cube. Okay, I guess it's not this cube.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
As recommended Kyo after follow. Really? Huh. Maybe we do stuff similarly? Because that's typically how YouTube recommends stuff. Where is it? Okay, there. And we're good. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Okay. Oh no, I got caught in it anyways. His video is pretty cool, and he plays other games too. Ah, really? No idea who Kyo is. Name doesn't ring a bell to me. His name sounds familiar. Either somebody's mentioned them before, or YouTube might have recommended him to me before. I'm not sure. This is like really sketchy. Oh, come on, stop panicking. Okay. Ah, man, I hate these like tiny floating platforms.
Time to go.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't know really. It's just how it happened. You know what? Yes, you have a similar vibe. Really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look him up. Maybe learn a thing or two from him. I'm sure he's probably doing a lot better than I am. I'm just way too lazy, I think. Come on, get on the ground. Stop. Okay.
Stabilize.
There. Okay, good.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Wait, there's probably a chest here somewhere, isn't there? Or was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Lazy, fight, sleep to play game, lazy. Hey, you gotta work hard to be lazy, man. Being lazy is no joke. You can't be lazy without working hard. I mean, legit, like, I know I sound like I'm kidding, and yes, like, I am. But it is true. Like, if you're late, if you just start out lazy, and, like, you don't work hard at all, you don't put in any effort to anything, like, later on, you're gonna end up having, like, a ton of stuff, sort of, just, how would I best describe this, I guess pile up on top of each other, and then you're gonna have to do all of that later on because you refuse to do them early on. It's Kyosin TV. Kyosin V. Oh, him? Kyosin? Is that what you're talking? Who you're talking about? I know him. Well, I mean, like, I've really only okay. So, in structure, under, in water, cube. Yeah. Okay. Is that what you're talking about, Kyosin? No, yeah, I know him. I watched some of his videos. Most of what I watch of him though is just the guides to what is it called? Hangouts. Cause like I really like the way that he makes his like Hangouts guides. Is like right at the beginning shows you a screenshot including like the different dialogue. Like the points where you could choose to change a dialogue. Sorry, I think my wording is very. I'm wording this very poorly right now. I think, but like all the points in the Hangout where you could change like the ending, and I really like it being done like that. I might need that later. Because instead of like having to watch every single bit of it, which I should, because like watching somebody's video on YouTube in its entirety actually does help out a lot. Help the creator a lot. Okay, let's see. Oh yes, that's right. Okay, so you can't actually go in here. Yeah, watch time, exactly. There's still basically a wall. But what you gotta do is you gotta go over the edge here and then go in here. There you go. And this is a luxurious chest. Just like that. Come on. Open up. There we go. Stream lags, really? It's lagging? Hang on, am I losing frames? Oh, I did drop some frames, although I'm not sure when that happened. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, I think that should be it for today. Any more shinies? I'm pretty sure there's probably like, yeah, there's a Hydroculus down there. Man, there's so many shinies. Use him in the hangout guides. Yeah, right. Like I really like the way that he makes his hangout guides. Like right at the beginning, like you immediately get the information you're looking for. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that, but I already got 63% exploration, and I think I skipped like a ton of stuff. Yeah, like the underwater stuff. All right. Well, okay. Anyway, I'm actually pretty happy that they decided to release so few regions in 4.0 and like really few regions in 4.1 compared to like the way that they released Sumeru. Like imagine Sumeru when they released 3.0, they released 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 like what is this, like mini regions? I don't know what they're called. That and the longest world quest in Genshin so far, the Aranara quest chain. My god, I like, wow, cannot fathom how anyone who doesn't like stream full time or like isn't like in middle school or high school, who just has like a lot of free time to like, how they would like complete everything before 3.1. I'll do anything to have those wings. What wings? They're just Liyue wings. Yeah, so I'm sure you could, you know, do the Liyue, what is it called? Reputation thing. Yeah, take care of the Liyue reputation thing. Yeah, I'm sure it'll just be like a couple of weeks. Oswa's wings? Wait, which one? Oh, wait. What wings are these? I don't remember. How did I get these? I don't remember. An event? I don't remember anymore. For old players? Oh, I see, I see. Wasn't it I don't know, like from anniversary? Oh my god. This is, I panic so much when trying to get on these like platforms.
Offering.
Gather.
No touching.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Man, these chests nowadays, like they
Solidify.
certainly don't make chests like they used to. The enemies drop more stuff than the chest.
Into the wind.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
64%, not bad. I mean, I really didn't mean to do that much exploration today, but hey, Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't know Genshin existed back then. Yeah, speaking of didn't know Genshin existed, like I had no idea about Genshin until like I think I just saw an ad of it on YouTube. I'm really not sure at all. How I don't remember at all how I discovered Genshin, but like I think it was an ad. Yeah, I think it was a YouTube ad. And then I just clicked on the link and I was taken to like the Genshin website. Not like where to download it, but it was that website where like you got to see like moving pictures of some of the standard characters, like with their voice acting, with the voiceovers. And I was like, this is pretty cool. Gave it a try. My laptop could barely handle it. It was like so. I think it was like almost completely unplayable, and I still like persevered through it because I thought it was like pretty new, pretty cool. It's a very new concept of a game for me. Thank goodness it wasn't too late. Like I didn't learn about it too late. Like I was only like about 2 weeks from release, and yeah, that was me. YouTube ad. Yeah, they certainly don't keep out on marketing on YouTube. What's weird though is like sometimes I get on my wife's phone and I see ads of Genshin, but like some of the ads are for they're from 3.8. Yeah, they're from 3.8. Like the pictures are wait. Oh, it's underwater. Okay. The pictures are from
Stabilize.
We're way behind.
from that event, like I don't remember anymore. The limited time region from 3.8.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Eidolon stuff? Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, and I couldn't help but giggle when I saw the advertising. It was like pretty late. I'm looking for a nearby jellyfish. No, wait. I need another jellyfish. Oh, there's one. I saw Ayato, and that's how I knew this game is the one. Ayato, man. Well, I guess you could sort of understand. Yeah, you could definitely, so, like, statements like that certainly make you realize why Hoyo invests so much into their characters. Not just the design, but like characterization. Yeah, anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Anyway, so if you guys, anyone in chat needs any help building their characters accounts, needs any help making a decision which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, or in the pinned message in YouTube chat. You can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein, or you can ask for my opinion, ask for other people's opinion over there. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Rest well. Alright, you too, man. Alright, hey, thanks for stopping by, Maisa. You haven't been here in a while, but hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you all, everybody as well. Take care. Bye, guys.